Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. But I suppose it would be a good idea to take advantage of some of these iron nodes. Could I make... What do I need? I need to figure out what I need first of all. Modular frames, but that's fine. I think that's happening somewhere. I think I'm making some over here. Maybe that's what I should do, focus one node on modular frames. This is probably gonna be a big thing moving forward. Specifically, what do I need for modular frames? Steel pipe? Is that even worth it? Isn't this recipe kind of bad? And the question is, do I want to do the math on this? Or do I just freeball it? Miner 2, I need one more of the thingy. Yeah, I was thinking dedicating one node to modular frame directly. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to check. So do have one node right over yonder. Well, that's not great. Can I flip it? Yeah. Right here. No, not there. Which one is the closest one? I guess I can do this one. I'm assuming this one is normal. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this node was this node. Or this node, I mean, but this node is a different one. Okay, yeah, this is fine now. Okay, this is not the best place to park. Let's just print it this way. With 40. I don't have good enough belts for anything more than 240. Unfortunately. Which means if I do 240. Okay, this is gonna be very mathy math, but it's gonna happen. I need 3 reinforced placement ring and 12 rods. Rods require 15 per minute. Man, my brain can't do ratios. Iron plates. It's 30 or 20. What even is the recipe? Let me do this. So the ultimate goal is this assembler here. which is 3 reinforced plates. Reinforced plate is regular plate with screws. If I do this, iron plate and screws, 60 screws, 30 iron plates for 5 per minute. 5 per minute can only support. If I overclock this, I wish I had I need to grab some overclock things. I don't have to do the math in my head and remember it. See, I'm thinking neutralizing it, or neutralizing, equalizing, whatever you want to call it, so that I need exactly 5 plates for 2 machines. Actually, I'm gonna have to see when I get there. Let's just bring like 18. Sure. But in my head, this is gonna work out. But my head is a mess always, so we'll see. So this pumps out 5, and this consumes 2. Well, that doesn't add up even with an overclock. This is 3, 4, 5, right? I can do like this, 1 into 1. But then again, this doesn't really. Then it requires 7.5, which means, I mean, that's just gonna take too much out of the production, I think. Like the minor. So if this requires 3. I don't want to underclock it. It's kind of just awkward, right? I could overclock it so it requires 5. 4.5. It's kind of waste. 3. What if I overclock this to produce 6? Feels kind of weird. Does this not add up, you know? It doesn't. This sure is awkward. If I wanted to go up, or like add up perfectly, I'm gonna have to overclock these or underclock these. 5. I guess the best is. If I underclock it, then nah, the math doesn't go up, right? That would mean I would have to change the entire production line. I guess the best thing, like the best idea, is to think of ratios. So what are the base materials I need from structures? Is plates, screws. Screws come from rods. And I also need the rods, don't I? Yeah, directly in here, 12. And screws require 10 or 40. So I need 60 screws for one of these machines. One 10 per minute of iron rod. And that's 15 per minute of ingot. Or 15. I could overclock this twice. For a 30 output, for a 30 input. That outputs 30 iron rods, which will be 1220 screws, which will be 2 of these. Or overclocked twice. 82%. Then it outputs 10, which I could make, I guess, overclocked 3 times for 7.5. 4.5. I can get it to 9, I guess. Six. It doesn't really go up. But if I use 3 of these, I get 9. That means I'll have 1 extra here. 1 extra reinforced plate. 120 screw is going to be output by 3 or overclocked 1. The plate. That's 3 of this machine. So 90 in. Why is this so complicated? Why can't it just be 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals plate? So my idea is running 3 of these machines. Can I? I wish the desert was flatter, to be honest. Let's do this. You just have like a visual layout. Plate. 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 Now I consume 90. This outputs 240. Well, that's not actually right because it outputs 240 ore, but does it smelt 240 ore? Okay, I just want to be sure. Which means it's output 240. I have 130 left. This pumps out 60 plates, goes into this. I mean, what I really need to do is just divide these into sections. Iron rod is a separate thing. Iron rod is just the iron ingots. So for a total, I need 12 per minute plus. Actually, I need. Can I? I need, let's see, 12, 36 plus 36 plus 30. I need 66 output of iron rods. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? That feels weird, I don't like that. $18, 36. Oh, it's gonna be 36 no matter what I do. What if I do... I mean 66, I don't know why it said 36. I'm gonna need 66 almost no matter what I do, which means I want 32, no 33 and 30. 33 and 33, I can't even speak, Jesus. Or triple 11s, I guess. But that means I have to downclock it. I mean, this feels like a waste, right? So 45. I guess I could just run triple of this overclock, 22.5. Math is hard, guys. I mean, it's not even really that much math, it's just ratios. Is there a way I can do it so that it's 60 instead? If I mess with this ratio. I mean, it's gonna be the same anyways. Because I need 140. It just feels like these ratios are weird, but I guess that's because of how I overclock. What if I leave overclocking out? I think what I need to figure out is just how specifically how much per minute I need of each material. Like iron rods. I need 12. And then 15. I need 27 per minute. That's so weird. But I guess it's right. So 27 rods per minute, that ends up being 27 iron ingot. That's 10% of the budget gone. And then I need 3 iron plates per minute, which is 30. See, the problem is no matter how I do this, it feels like I'm wasting materials. Unless I do this. I overclock this. This is so awkward, this doesn't feel right. Nah. Would it be weird to underclock it? Yeah, I want this to be 2.5 or 5. Because none of the other values really go well together. I can do 4.5. That way it will be for late wasted per production, basically. I mean, it's not wasted, it's not really going anywhere, it's just not being taken advantage of. The alternative is to find... If I run this like without an overclock, it takes 3. But this one produces 5, which means I have 2 excess. What I can do is peel it off into something else. Like smart plating. These crystal oscillators would be useful as well. But that takes 5. Never mind, it takes 2.5 per minute. If I do crystal oscillators, that's 2.5 per minute plus 3. It seems like it doesn't really add up regardless of what I combine it with. Because this recipe is kind of weird, I guess. Modular frame. This alternative recipe with steel pipes. That takes coal. Coal isn't an issue necessarily. But only takes 3 steel ingots. Steel ingot is just raw iron and coal. At a 45 to 45. Maybe that's worth it. Just for the math. Just so the ratios can actually work. Alternatively, I just funnel off. Well, I can't really funnel off a third of this, can I? I mean, the alternative is to just overclock this one and then make it consume more than it gets in. That way, at least the production isn't wasted necessarily. Like if I do this, now it consumes 6, which means it'll consume faster than it receives, but at least it outputs at the most, like the high speed it can, I guess. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. It'll output like 3.5 maybe. We can find out. It'll output at 3.33. Which is a little bit awkward. So in theory, this takes 2 per minute. So I could run both recipes. But that's kind of weird, isn't it? And it's not like I can overclock this to get a flat divided by 2 number. Actually, I can. So this way I can put out 5 of the other recipe. And steel pipes. So if I do 5, that means I need 50 steel pipes per minute. And that's gonna be 150. steel ingots per minute, which is awkward. But it's gonna be about 150 iron per minute. Which means I got 90 left over. But do I need anything else then? $90 left over for 5 of these. 60 plates, 120 screws. $60 plates would be 3 of these machines. That's 90 ingots. That means it wouldn't really add up, because that's just for the plates. And I also need 120 screws, which is $30 rods. And 30 rods is 30 ingots. So 30 ingots plus 90 ingots, 120. That means I have a 120 buffer. And with 10 steel pipes, it needs a total of 45 iron ore per minute. $45 per minute. Oh. $20 per minute. So this recipe outputs 20 per minute, but it has 30 iron ingots in, or steel I mean. And 30 in is, I can do 20. I mean, I feel like the modular frames, the steel pipes are easier to get than the reinforced plate. Since this is crafting 20 per minute with 3 steel ingots. Just, I mean, 30 per minute steel ingot, and that's basically one. I got, in theory, a look like this. My brain doesn't work. Let's stick with this recipe we have currently, just to simplify life. I'm just gonna let this work like regular. 60. That means 15 and 27 iron rods. 27 iron rods is 27 ingots. And then 30 plates per minute, that's 30 ingots, so that's 57 ingots. And then I divide 240 by 57. Find out how much I can craft. That means 4 machine setups. Why is this so difficult for me? It should in theory be easy. It's like one of the first things you do. The reason why I don't like it is because of the ratio on these last ones. Like getting 3 reinforced plate per minute is so awkward. I can just overclock it and run 4.5 at least. With an 18 rod. 18 plus. This one needs 27. No, it needs 15. So 18 plus 10. Oh, 18 plus 15. 34? No, 33. 34. Then I'm gonna have to overclock twice. 4. 37.5. Those feel so weird. It's like no matter how I look at it, it's just not adding up as much as I would like it to. Well, so 36 screws. It's 9 iron rods now. 9 plus 12. 21 rods. If I say this cost 21 ingots, and then I need 18 plates per minute. Which is 27 ingots. So 48 ingots per line of machines. And then I have 240. Yeah, that looks more clean because that means it's exactly 5 lines of machines. I think that's more logical, even though it's difficult. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jose, and hello. Believe me, you did not miss anything. Just my brain exploding. 27. That was 18. Going in here. That's with 3. And then 36. And this one splits. I need 9 rods. Okay, so I don't know how to divide up the production properly. Since dividing 240 means it is 240, right? Yeah. That would be 80 per belt. See, I have an idea. And you're not gonna like it. I call this the lazy man's production. Which way do I produce? This way, yeah, sure. Yeah, I have a genius idea. Instead of calculating ratios and splitting and doing everything correctly, I'm just going to send all of them in a line through everything. So basically the machines that need the ingots are plates and these pipes, rods. If I just make both of them in a row. But I first need smelters. So I'm gonna need water. I guess I just make 8. Sure. That's kind of messy. Let's do 4 instead. If I do this. But I don't want to use overclocks unless I have to. Did get my solo email? Oh. As you can at least write live in description. Sorry, I didn't really think about it. I just clicked live and I went live. But if it makes you feel any better, you haven't missed anything. I've just been trying to calculate stuff and I have no idea how to approach it. It's literally just me staring at the same recipe for like half an hour trying to figure it out. Or I'm being quiet, just waiting. Tourist stream streak, nice. Yeah, you can just lurk and hang out and chill. Don't fight with my bot. Wait, is there a way to? Huh. This my bot is gonna break if you guys keep going like that. I fit 8 in a row here. This is so overkill. Well, it's not overkill, it's just difficult. My brain isn't made for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But damn it, I always do that. See, my idea is so simple, I don't need to do math if I just end everything the same way. Is this 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I'm going to produce. Let me get over to this machine. I'm going to make these modular frames. And they require reinforced iron plates and iron rods. But the ratios are weird because it requires 3 iron plates per minute. But this machine by default produces 5. There's no way to make it go up mathematically. I think I have an idea now, so it's fine. I'm sure everything will be perfect. 3, 4. Yeah, that's 8. In normal. Yeah, 3 per minute and 5 per minute. I could just keep increasing until it adds up. Like 3 times 10 and then like 5 times 6. But I don't have that much coming out of this one. Like this mining thing only produces 240 per minute. And since I needed to make, like this one needs by default 30 per minute of the plates, and the plates need 30 per minute of the ore, because everything is like trying to balance it out correctly. And my brain hurts from it. But I have an idea. I'm just gonna in here. There's no need to do math if you just send everything in the same line. I need the 270 belt. This is actually kind of fun, to be honest. If I send it in here now. Not there. Was it aiming there? I don't want it there. I guess it has to go there. If I do it this way, I'm literally just gonna send everything through all of the smelters. That way I don't have to do any math. Wait, what? Oh, so they have to be one specific direction. Now that's annoying. Usually the logical thing would be to do the math and make sure they add up when it comes to like dividing the lines and stuff. But who needs math? And you can just send everything the same way. This is actually how I used to do it in Factorio as well. See, problem solved. Because now this is just gonna send all of the ores up here. And they're gonna go through each of the smelters in order. And these all output 30. Which means now... Is there a way to build it? Ah, yes. Yeah, I already forgot the next step. And if I do merger now... And now I do... Layer 3. Now this thing outputs whatever much. I could also make this cooler. Do I want to make it cooler? Yeah, I want to make it cooler. This just doesn't look exciting. It doesn't look badass enough. Instead of that, we're gonna do this merger. It's kind of awkward. Space between the machines are awkwardly placed. So if I do this, this should look interesting now. And then we combine these two. This is kind of like unnecessary, it's just fun. Why does this have to be like awkwardly split? Fine, I'll reset this thread with this. Now, everything is on one line. Next step of our stupid plan. I need to figure out the math again. Actually, I realized this is gonna work. They just send it all the same way, I think. Fine. Which means I need 5 of this machine. Right. Yeah. Five. Five for plate. 27. That's 135. And 105. How do I separate that? Well, if I send 180 line each. Let's do some math here now. This. So this is currently 240. If I do a splitter, this is triple 80. Which means 80, 80. I don't have enough materials. And if I split the last one and add it to both, they're both going to be 100 each. And then I need 5 for one and 35 for the other. Which means I split 20 in 2, split 10 in 2, split 10 in... I wish there was a 4-way splitter, to be honest. I need to rework this starting area soon. It's awkward because I need to funnel 5 from 1. Does this small... I have priority merger. Can I get priority splitter somehow? Where did I get the merger? Research? Is there such a thing as priority splitter? I don't think so. Yeah, that would have been extremely useful right now. Can I finish this race? I'm missing 52. Oh, I have enough. Where am I going? I need to research. I'm completely running like blindly without thinking. Let's fill this up.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for
Power tower.
significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
I should put this smarter thing on the production again. I think it's time. I needed to start producing. Same with the other things. What are those? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Versatile framework. God damn it, it's the damn frames. Okay, whatever. Let's solve that issue in the future. Let's see. I basically want to split these 3. Too steep. And then for this one, I wanna split it. This way. When I do 20 back in. No, wait. Yeah. So this is 40. And if I split that for those two, that's 100 each. And this line is 40, and I need to make it 5 and 35. Split it. So now it's 20, 20. Oh. 20. 20. And then I split this one. So it's 10, 10. And then I split this one. So it's 5. It's 40, which means 20 goes in here. 10. 10. Double 5s. Which means I basically need to merge these two. These 3. Let me split this. Why did I do it this way? It's so awkward. Let me... Maybe I lift it up one level. Yes. I'm going to redo this. I just wanted to know that the math works. Let's see. Actually, add the break coming up as well, so I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah. So what's happening? What's everyone doing? Anything exciting? I wish it was possible to mirror. Is it roughly as far as the other one? I don't think so. This is a good test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, there's a length. I'm sure of it. So these are 3 plates. I need this one to be split 2 ways. Where one is 40. Maybe it's easier to split these 2 and 2. Oh, how I wish I had a smart splitter. It literally would have solved every problem. So this is 40. And this is 40. If I send 40, 20 both ways now. By doing this. Now both of these lines are 100. And then I have this one that's gonna merge. Is it higher up? Or am I blind? Never mind. And then split here. Might seem unnecessary, but I'm doing it for the factor. Now that's... This one is 40. If I split this... It's gonna be 20, 20. Too steep. I made it too far. So these are double 20s. What I should do is just merge this one right into the other one. by doing this. Now this is 120. And this one. If I split this now, and I send this all the way over here, and I do it's correct. Oh. Wait, what? Is this not a merger? Is it already? No, it's not connected. Here we go. Now this is 130. This is 10. How close the building? Don't even ask. It's interesting. I'm doing some weird math. And now, if I split this one final time, now this is 5 and this is 5, which means I can merge these two. And I can merge these two. This is stupid, but it works. And really, when you think about it, if it works, is it actually stupid? This was just to sort out the lines. I work and I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm right there with you. What is life if we're not just a little bit stupid at least? See, now with all this splitting and merging, this thing outputs 105 and that one outputs 135. Which means the rest of the process is actually easy compared to everything else. I think. Except I have to think again. Let's make it at a new layer like this because it's more interesting that way. What are you up to, Flowers? What are you doing? Anything interesting? I'll let you go and watch an episode of Silo. What's Silo? I haven't heard of that before. The cool show. It's got this certain level of mystery. It could easily be crap, but it's not. Okay. I mean, some shows are good even if you didn't think they would be. 5 for iron plate. Clocked to 90% speed. People are in a silo and they don't know who built it or why they're there. Or why they can't go out or why it's dangerous outside. And there are conspiracies. Huh. But it's not dragging on, it's just delivering. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. I don't usually watch that many shows, to be honest. I mean, I do sometimes, but not like... It's not like I'll sit and watch a show for like 3-4 hours every day. All of these are gonna go iron plate at 90%. And then I need to split everything. The good old splitting method. Nice. Now what do I do with this rascal? I need... There's gonna be more math now, unfortunately. Because I need 21. No, that's the wrong one. 9 for this one and 12 for this one. 21. It's an awkward ratio. But first of all, let's build 5 of the thing. It's this one, right, for iron rod, yeah. Maybe I split them this way. Yeah. God damn it. Sure. Have you seen Haunting of Hill House? They're gonna output iron rod. Maybe I just run it past a line. Is it gonna output 105 regardless? And this one isn't gonna consume more than 45. And the other one 55. So I might as well just run these at 140 each. That is surprisingly an easier way to do it. Ah! This here. Now this line is 105. I'm just gonna run it past a line of machines to produce rods, and the overshoot will go to the last line. That's actually kinda not too stupid. Right. So what I effectively need now is 5 machines this way. I need more concrete. This might look stupid right now, but it's gonna work out. I promise. My concrete farm is over here. You can't really call it a concrete farm. It just produces concrete. I also need to figure out what the hell to do with the sulfur. Well, one thing at a time. Can I even get up here? So now I can fix this. And if I run 5 machines on this side, past these, yeah. These are gonna make the rod, no, not the rods, what are they making? They are making screws? No. Why can't I think? So these, I need to set these up as well. So I'm sending all of them through and funneling off for screws, because the screws are going for the reinforced plates. And then the overshoot goes to the modular frames. So these are at 90 and this is at 140. Let's set all these to 140 right away so I don't forget. Iron rod to 140. Iron rod to 140. Iron rod 140. Now this outputs 105. I'm just gonna run it past all of these machines. That's gonna be at 90 for screws. I'm missing a reinforced iron plate, that's kinda ironic. So that's too steep. That's what I thought it would be. This should be fine. Just to make sure this works now. Why is it doing that? Did I make it the wrong way? God damn it, please. Because I used the wrong thing, oh, that's why. Now it works. Why does this not work? Now it works. Okay. I needed more iron plate. I should be starting the next research, but I'm too lazy to go over there. So this needs to be 5, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. And the overshoot will continue to the assemblers. That will produce modular frames at whatever percentage it was. Sure. Seems about right. If I send the overshoot this way, can I narrow this a little bit? I don't like this. I wanna narrow it a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Constructor. Screw space setting. Screw space setting. This is gonna make it a little bit easier, because now I can run splitter like this. And it's gonna just narrow the gap in the end. Just a tiny bit at least. And now this can be dragged over that way. This should work. I need 5 of these. I just realized, don't I need Yeah, I actually did this the weird way around. I still need these, it's just... I wanna flip them, I think. Or else this is gonna be weird. And I move these a step further down. Realistically, I want them to be here, maybe. Like this. That complicates it a little bit. This is the first time I'm actually trying to make it look good. Now this is gonna make it interesting in this area. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Because now I effectively need this to connect this way with a belt going here. But I also need this belt to go this way. I mean, it works. And now I just need the splitters here as well. This is surprisingly enough not the worst thing in the world. Now I have this line with excess roads. I haven't done today's Wordle. Let me try. While I remember. I will avoid speaking about what happens. Uh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Hmm. Sometimes it's difficult to think of words. Hmm. Why do I keep using letters that I know it's not? Some words I'm like 98% sure is a word, but it doesn't work. So maybe some words aren't counted. Hmm. What the hell? I'm stupid. I can't think, so I use the same letter in the same place twice. Okay. What? I don't even know if I've ever heard of this word before. I haven't even solved it. Okay, there we go. What a weird word. No, I thought I didn't know the word because I was trying letters like I was trying letters that I had left, and it was only like W and C and stuff. Of course, I've heard of canal before. Okay, back to breaking my brain here, I guess. How the fuck did you pronounce that? I don't even know how I pronounced it. I think I said canal. That's not how you pronounce it, I know. You don't have to. 2. This is awkward. Oh, do I have to move the entire thing? Is it possible to move the entire thing? Maybe move it this way. I wish there was a way to select all of them and then just move them as a pile. There probably is a way, I just don't know how. If I do this. It's a bit too far back. That should be fine. Now these will be reinforced plates. One, two, three, four, 5. What's the setting for the reinforced plate? %60. Reinforced plate, 60%. Reinforce 60. Reinforce 60. Did I only use 4? What the hell? What is wrong with me? Reinforced 60. Now the interesting part begins. I feel like I should have moved them further. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Because I need... Let me do this, just so I don't have to think so much. Missing materials. I'm missing the ones over here. Oh my god. They're soon full. I need to figure out what to do with them. If I do this now, splitter, now this splits. So I needed to be further that way by like a tile and further that way by a tile. To give it some space to breathe. Production assembler. Do something like this. Gonna give it some more space to be itself. Should be 5 here. We need to find something we can play co-op, by the way. Something fun. Something exciting, something to entertain Joseph. How do I do this now? Just sing Chinese girlfriend. Like a karaoke. Are you sure she would enjoy that? That doesn't look right, does it? Yes. I don't know, man. I'm not so sure. But you know her better than I do. Maybe she loves that song. I can merge it on top like that. Interesting. I put it the fucking wrong way, I think. We both love it, and now very little so do you. I guess influence is a killer. Why can't this attach? Am I stupid? This is supposed to... Is it because it needs to be this exact freaking exit? Yes. God damn it. This life is so difficult. When you have to do complex stuff. Fine, I will move the entire row. I sure hope this is the right thing now. Yeah, I asked you earlier. I don't know if you caught it, but have you seen Haunting of Hill House? Let me guess, this isn't gonna work. Of course it's not gonna work. The Haunting of Hill House. It was good. I like that one. Probably one of my favorite, like, thriller horror things. Okay, I think I solved the problem. There's also two from the same, like, series, I guess. There's like the Haunting of Bly Manor and the Fall of the House of Usher, I think it's called. I thought the House of Usher was some fashion BS. No, no, it's the same. I think like the same creator basically. It's interesting too. Same with Bly Manor is also not bad, to be honest. But none of them are as good as Hill House. I guess you kinda can't really live up to the hype a second time. I think I'm approaching a point where I'm almost finished now. Now I just need to do the same thing again. Yeah. I need to run 5. More. Using iron plates. Breaking iron plates. Actually, while I'm on the run anyways, I'm gonna go set a research on. Oh, you unlocked Nightmare by completing the game. That sounds painful. Copper sheet is down there. Iron plate. Do I even have a thing that produces iron plates? The fuck is this for? Pipeline NK1. Are copper sheets used for anything? Not that I have unlocked. That is fine. How do I make these concrete things? And if it goes well, or if you get your ass handed to you. Either way, it'll be fun. Maybe I'll play Noita tomorrow until I get to the boss and kill it, yeah, as well. See if I can do that. I need to figure out what to do with these things. Just in. Once I get the modular of frames up and running, I can just connect that for the framework. Steel pipe. I need for statues. This copper wire. That's also not a problem. I will also figure that out after setting up this. One thing at a time. Fiber tubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads.
Oh, I think I need
You dreamed of moving across
cables.
factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Now we're talking. I need merger this way, and then run splitter. I should be able to line this up easily. Well, I need one more foundation line. Let's do this. No. Now I can do splitter. Like this. Okay, still too close. Needs to be a couple notches further back. Like this maybe? This should work. If I run a splitter like this, it's gonna connect there, right? Sure. So I need a merger here. There. There. Now run this belt in like this. Imagine I set all of this up and I did the math wrong. Now that would be hilarious. This is not connected. Now it is. And now I just need 4 more of these. Like that. Let's check the settings. I think it should be 100%, right? Yeah, just 100% on modular frames. Modular frames. Modular frames, 100%. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now I just need more splitters. I think this should work since they're not connected when I do this. No, that's wrong. It needs to go like this. This should be correct. And now I need more splitters on top. I hope to God that this is gonna work out. Now I just need to connect this line. And do like this maybe. Just to make it look a little bit interesting. Belt is too steep. Why is it so steep? What are you talking about? Can I just do this now? That kinda looks cool, to be honest. I think this is done now. I just need to connect an output. Which I'll just merge all of them in. It's gonna be 10 per minute, so that's gonna be 5. Let's do this, I guess. That means I can also just use this slower thing. There we go. It's pretty hard. I would imagine so, considering it's hardcore. I need to... Actually, no, I'm gonna do it later. Let's start with... Just to have something, I'm gonna just place a storage container down here. Alright, time to drag some power lines. I need to check these two, how they work. Three, okay, so this is mostly just for... Three for, I guess, connecting long distances, and splits to 4. Not exactly what I need. Actually. 3, 4. With a ladder, okay. That's not a bad idea for bringing power to this area. If I... Power... Is it too big? It is pretty big, but it's not too big. How do I know if it's centered on it? It's not. I guess if I aim in the middle there. I think this is centered. Looks centered. So this gives me a good foundation. It kind of helps. Helps it like stick to the ground a bit more and look grounded. And then from this point I can basically I'll probably rotate a miner. But as a general build, this is probably good, right? Let's bring power this way. Actually, I'm gonna connect everything first, as this is gonna take a while. I just drag one power in here. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. Nice. And now's the problem. Actually, it's not really a problem, more so it is an issue I need to solve. So one line is going there, and one line is going there. Which means three. 1, 2, 3. Does this work out now? No. All of these are connected now. And this one leads on to the next row of machines. Let's split it over like this. So now this one can connect to this. That means I need 4 more. This one, this one. This one, this one. And one more power pole. I don't like how it goes across like that. Now it would be cool if I could connect it through the wall instead, but I don't have the necessary things for it. I should look into getting that. Maybe I'll do that before I start the entire machine. I think I will, because then I can get this belt thing as well that goes through walls. So none of these are connected yet. Ah. That and this. This one's connecting here, and then going across this way. I'm gonna have to run 2 loops here, I think. I have an idea how to make it look cool. I need to do it here. Around there. Sure. This is gonna look interesting. I think I messed up the second one. Yeah. Actually, I messed up both of these. That looks fine. I mean, it's probably overkill on the poles, but I'm just having fun. I'm thinking of running this that way and this that way. Can I do a 1-to-1? Almost. I can by doing this. Now that looks kinda cool, to be honest. Now, in theory, all of it should have power. I just need to rotate the miner, because that's gonna annoy me. I heard a karaoke minigame is fun. You should try it. What karaoke minigame? Where's that? In Noita? Okay, that's gonna look weird. I don't like that. Ah, this will be fine, I'm sure. Now I need to hook this power up. Actually, I'm gonna do that last. I think we're ready to test it. But I need to build up a power thing over here too. Am I leaving my car now? Yes, I am. Builds in this game take so long. Let me build a power structure here. Is that fine? I don't like that. And now I need to make this centered. A player is in the way. If this is centered, should be. Yeah. How far does this even go? So it does go that far. It does look like everything has power now. And it spiked my consumption quite a bit, which means... I mean, I assume it means everything's like stealing power right now. Yeah, a couple hundred sounds about right. 250. And let's double check all the lights. All of these are yellow, awaiting commands. Same with these, I'm guessing. Everything seems ready. Amazing. Time to start then. This is gonna be exciting. I'm gonna need to expand my power production soon. Can I climb up here? Now you can see our factory starting up. We're just gonna see one step after another boot up. I kinda wish I could fly to like spectate a bit. Like there's a photo mode or something. Is there a photo mode? I don't think so. That would be so cool. I just realized I made a mistake here because I forgot to upgrade these belts. I think. Or maybe not. These ones. It is struggling. What's wrong here? Why is this acting weird? There we go. Seems to be working now. Except that's slow. Is there a way to identify belts that are slow? So why is this stopping up? Did I forget to connect this belt? No. I forgot to connect this belt. That's more like it. Now this should all be producing. Sending it out here. All of this is working. And all of that's not taking it out. What have I been doing? I haven't even connected half of these belts. Now all of these are producing. And they all send up there. Same with these plates. Or they should at least. If I didn't mess up. Does look like all of them are working. Yeah. Now all of these are working. And that sends it out this way. Now here's the issue. This isn't gonna overload on iron rods until it's getting full. So it's not like operating at max speed yet. But that's fine. It will eventually. It just takes some build up. Here's the first one going through. So eventually these are gonna get full of the iron rod. It's gonna start sending everything through, and these are gonna start up. Is the idea, at least. It's just gonna take some time for that to be the point. In the meantime, I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. But yeah, it's working, and it's looking cool. I can see this one filling up now. So now these are loaded full, which means everything forwards is going to the next ones. And then by the time it reaches the last one, they're gonna go perfectly timed. My first priority should be to look into unlocking the wall connectors. If I can get it set up before it starts pumping too many, then I'm good. What I want is I don't remember where they are. Management, maybe? Yeah. Conveyor wall hole. Conveyor lift floor hole. And throughput monitor would be cool too. Wall power outlet. Let's buy a couple of these. Where are all my tools are here? So I want the wall thing. I want the wall power thing. I want the throughput because it's interesting. Wall mounted ceiling mount. I needed that as well. And floor hole for the lift would be useful. How much is this? Well, perfect. Consider it done.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Seems fine to me. Now I can start tidying up this. Make it look interesting. That includes walling off this part. Doesn't this look kind of weird? I was doing so well. Saw loot in the red liquid, didn't think of it, went in, burned to death. Sounds about right. That's what you get for being tempted. Never fall for temptations. This is gonna be more interesting now. Oh, that looks fun. I like this. Let's see. Logistics. Warlord. How does this work? Like this. Very interesting. I like this. Mm. I need wall things here too, or this will annoy me. Or do I build all of them? Actually, I'm gonna leave this all. Hmm. Does smoke go through the roof? I'm assuming so. Good enough. I should have a roof. The question is, how do I set this up now? I'm gonna need one more height around the entire thing, probably. Try to summon Joseph a single Chinese girlfriend from whatever it is. I don't know what song you actually played last time.
Girlfriend,
At least this one.
Chinese.
Here we go.
Girlfriend, Chinese. Girlfriend, Chinese. Girlfriend,
Are you satisfied?
girlfriend, Chinese.
I need more
Chinese.
of everything.
Girlfriend, Chinese. Girlfriend, Chinese.
Oh my god. I'm not using the girlfriend, Chinese, girlfriend, Chinese, girlfriend, Chinese, girlfriend. What? I wish we should go into Discord call and we can both sing. That way she has to come. She's probably passed out, to be honest, and she deserves it. She has been through crap. I wonder what made him make this song. It's 2 words for 5 minutes. But I guess it works out. Actually, I should be careful about playing this kind of stuff because it's gonna get copyrighted. And I imagine she hears this during sleep and it'll affect her dreams. I mean, they would at least be good dreams, I guess. This is a guy who does TikToks. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, well, I had no idea, so thanks for teaching me. We don't know anything about him. Fucking mystery man. Because we want one. Yeah, maybe he is one. Maybe singing about his life as a Chinese girlfriend. What I do with this part? Yes. For me, it's canon that he is one now. That's his story. He's singing about his passionate life as a Chinese girlfriend. I guess I feel that way. That hole. How's Noita going? Are you winning, son? I might just play Noita for like hours tomorrow just so I can finish it. Well, not finish it, but at least get the boss done. It feels like the right thing to do, doesn't it? I need more iron plate again. I'll try to reach the end to see if more unlocked. I'm assuming there will be either a different boss or more bosses you can encounter. Makes the most sense. The guy that was in my chat was talking about there being like 20 bosses. So are you using an ad blocker? I talk to you still, or are you gone? Okay. Just so I don't know, I'm not like stopping talking for 3 minutes just to wait for you. This looks so weird. I don't like that. Looks weird no matter what I do. If you really think about it, who wouldn't want the Chinese group font? Why can I not attach it under? Maybe. Okay, so it only goes one? Okay. Whatever. Nobody's gonna see that. It's nice. Thank you for the hydrate. You should hydrate too. You're the one playing the intense game here. I'm literally just walking around in the desert. Wall. Let's do this wall so I don't forget. I remember the dreams I reminded you to. That's nice. Well, you remembered one too many times for me. I never remember. But that's fine, I guess. This is the first production facility that I'm actually putting effort into. It feels so weird. It feels alien. I wonder if there's a co-op mod for Noita. That would be interesting. And chaotic. A co-op mod, so like we can play together. Co-op, co-op. I don't know what co-op is. I don't know what you want to call it. Let's actually. I'm gonna check. Noita entangled the worlds. It seems pretty good. Huh. We should try that sometime. I'll send it in the Discord. I mean, you could probably just search for it too, but whatever. I already searched. That sounds like an interesting experience. Can I make... I don't have anything to build like a ramps with or anything. Or like use them as stairs, I guess. I'm just gonna do this for now. So I guess I have to use foundation as a roof. Which is kind of weird. But I have no choice. So there and out. Foundation. This should be fine. This is gonna look very blocky. But I actually don't care. I'm sniping with the construction tool. I did not know you could do that. Wall. Like this. Missing concrete. Of course I am. Why would I not be missing concrete? I kinda like the idea of having an open floor plan. Except it's gonna look weird without a support. I still don't know what to do with sulfur. I have it set up, but I'm not using it. I guess I should be investing in the last thing I need as well. God, there's so many things to do. Let's see. Now's the interesting part. Hey Josie, you're alive. Thanks for the hydrate. Did you hear our Chinese girlfriend? Smoke looks weird. No, unfortunately. It's okay. There will be more of our Chinese girlfriends in the future. We try to summon you. Oh, so it does block it, I think. Ah. The streams I was going through some headphones. No worries. Next time. Well, would you look at that? I never thought I would see the day. Now what do I do here? Fine enough. I could also do a foundation, but that would look weird. This has taken so long. But I got it up and running. Finally. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I kinda wanna move this one. I think it would look more interesting to have it like here. That way it's more front and center, basically. After all this work, I have finally built it. Ignore the sand. I guess I should fill this like that. Yeah, this is an art attachment. It's art, guys, I promise. I'm pretty sure all of these machines are working now. And outputting. It does look like it. It's going past, it's going in. It's going past and going in there. Okay, that's for the art third patch. Thank you. Thank you for not questioning my placements. I can also do this throughput thing. Well, I don't have the materials. I need quartz crystal and the oscillator. As a factory employee, I feel inspired and will up production. Nice. I'm doing something right then. Yeah, here we have them. Beautiful frames. And they will leave us straight outside. So I want to see if I can build a throughput just because I'm very curious how it works. It should display how many items are going past it per minute. Which means that if I check that and I see a different number than what I'm expecting, I know that I messed something up. It's quite useful. Whee! It is, by definition, the first factory that I actually spent effort on. I guess I should be proud. One oscillator. And 10 of this thing. I need to figure out what to do with sulfur. Okay, let's put this throughput thing there. I'm assuming it's gonna need power. Let's put it here. I'm getting tired. Very cool. This should show 10 per minute. If I did everything right, it might still be less than 10 since the factory is still like getting up there. Oh. 10 per minute. So that's how we know it works. So everything's actually functional. Everything's functioning, working, sending, receiving. This looks kind of weird. There we go. Perfect. This feels a little bit weird because there's no support here. But I don't have anything that looks like a support. So it's gonna have to go. And there's a place like a power. Nice, not gonna work. Yeah. It's just gonna have to stay like that. And I'm guessing the entire room, but that's fine. Nobody cares. As long as production works. All this from that node. Not bad. There we go. I'm satisfied. This is good enough for me. Can't complain. I crashed, guys. Well, this isn't good. I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere. Can I free myself somehow? Do I just leave it here? As like a mark? Sure. I don't think it's gonna stop anyone. Maybe it will. Is there any car coming? There's one. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. This is probably the most exciting thing that has happened all day. Come on, car. It's not very fast. I have so many high expectations now. I don't know why it's using so long. Jesus. Whatever it is. What's gonna happen? Literally nothing happened. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't stop them, I guess. Are those feet? What the hell are we talking about? Here's the other one as well. That's feet. In the distance on the right. Okay, you're talking about that thing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this car here. It is now a monument to freedom. It's not actually an enemy, it's more like a neutral thing that just walks around. It's, as far as I'm aware, harmless. Sulfur. That's of course what I should be doing. I should be making that thing. Sulfur. That's what I say every time I crash my car. Monument to freedom. I mean, every time you crash your car, you shouldn't be crashing your car that often. If you're crashing your car more than once, like every 4 years, you're probably being a little bit reckless. I would need coal for that. A little bit annoying. Don't car crash shame me. Okay, fine. Come on, go crash your car as much as you want. Leave it a man to tell a woman how to drive. I mean, you're the prime example of a woman hater. I'm not the one that said a woman shouldn't speak. What is this one? Oh, okay, never mind. I can now erase this. Don't what me. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Joseph. You're gonna get me cancelled off of Twitch eventually. Like 100 different 3-second clips of me being anti-human. I was thinking of something, but I completely forgot what. Going to lurk while a big hang to dinner. Okay, sure, good luck. Hopefully he's not a rascal. Let me see. 500. There we go. I have no idea what to do with these two. Well, I kinda know. Just steel beams. .5 per minute. .30 steel beam per minute. This has plus 15. Which means I only need. And I underclock this to 50%. Only need like 1.25 frames to at least start something. Now, in an ideal world, I would be like saving some of these beams. Whatever. $15 per minute. 15 per minute, sure, whatever, that's fine. In an ideal world, I would perfect those karaoke songs. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I'm sure that's gonna go really well. I mean, if you keep trying over and over, you will get it eventually. It's just gonna be quite painful for a while. Oh, God. There we go, problem solved. Sure. It should be making some now. Later, people. Oh, that's complicated stuff. Sounds like a problem for future me. Look at this row of thingies. It's kind of satisfying. What's the code looking like? Am I overshooting a boat? Yes, I am. 89 per minute. Shouldn't this be using 90 per minute? I guess not. Because it's full, of course. Okay, whatever. It's fine. My goal now should be to make another explorer. Oscillators. Don't need the power shards. What I should do is actually make 50 of the thing. For an obelisk. I kinda want to throw something together for this automated firing as well. I would need copper into copper wire into something else. Hmm. Maybe I just set up like a very quick copper thing, like it over here somewhere. There has to be copper around here, right? like any copper node, I'm gonna have to go and check. All I need is one copper node that's even impure works. Oh, there's a ton of it. Ah, what the fuck. That's iron. And I just do this. 200 meters that way. Not ideal. I guess it's not a worst position. It's normal. Which means I could just produce some stuff here and send it that way. I'm being lazy. I'll do it tomorrow. Or in 2 days. Whatever. Next time I play. Actually, maybe I should just do it now. Metal frame. Reinforce the thing. Minor. Sure. I'll do it now. Actually, I'll see how much I can get before done before 1A. How many did I need? I have enough, and rest is fine. I need to think now. So I need that jar, which I would mix with the wire and that other thing, and then I need ultimate wiring is the cable. The cable is just making wire into cable. Yeah. I'll do the math when I'm over there. I have to see how much I output anyways. Luckily it's not difficult at least. Like it's not complicated what I'm making, it's just a couple steps. But output's 120. 120. I will need maybe put it. Let's at least build a platform. That's the least I can do, right? Mhm. Something like here. Or just to have things set up, I need an assembler for wiring, which is actually stature first. The wiring goes into the other stuff. I kind of just have to make a wiring and send it that way, I think. That's kind of like the first step. Just smelt it and make as much wire as possible. And then divide it up afterwards. The stature needs 40 per minute and cable needs 60 per minute, so I have 100 together. What does the actual thing need? 2.5 stature. So this one provides for 2. I need 1. One of the assembler for stature, and then 50 cable. That means I would need 100 cable. Ah, 60. I guess I overclock it to like, or underclock it, I mean, to 25 per minute. That means 50 wire. I would need 100, which means I would need 200 wire per minute for these. And then 40, so 240 wire per minute. That's kind of wild. Yeah, that would mean 240. A 120 ingots. Just perfect add up. Thus. Wow. Life is good when stuff actually works out. So if I overclock these, I just need 4 basically. I'll set that up closer. For now, I'm gonna use these as smelting. Well, I need 120. I need 8 smelters, don't I? No, I need 4 smelters. Sure. I'm assuming I'll remember the math. Let's do it like this. Feels good not needing all of this crap. But output 120. Gonna be 120 total. I might as well use belt 2 then. Just for simplicity's sake. Let's do splitter this way. That's wrong. That's fine. Connect it up. Oh. I do need to get some power over here. That's a little bit sad. Let's snipe that tower for me. Why can I not take it yet? I don't know how far I can take it. Let's see. Around here. I do want the platforms. I guess I will. Can I do... For science, I'm gonna try this. Let's do... Here, I guess. I don't think I can drag go for this. Welcome back. Of course he didn't, he's a rebel. Rebel without a cause. That should be meeting. Probably. Maybe. I think he wants me to put everything back. Jesus. You have the patience of a saint. Just grumbling and barking about something. Yeah, I'm impressed by how patient you are. He gets fresh fruit too that I have to refrigerate. He is better than most of the world does. $2 a server, Jesus. The guy's living the best life. It's weird how some animals are just so incredibly spoiled. But for some reason it's just fine. Oh, I'm stupid, I need to set them to produce. I'm gonna see if I can do this setup in half an hour. It's not gonna be pretty, but I don't care. Do I even need to do math for this? Hello, Caroline. Good morning. Let me think for 1 second before I do anything. It all needs wire, right? I'm doing great. How are you? $120. So I need 8. I could not do the math in my head. Not right now. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was wrong. 7. God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, Carla. I hope you feel better soon. And that all the negative vibes go away. You're welcome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. 7. That's fine. Splitter. I'll run it here. Don't feel any obligation to stay here if you're feeling bad. You should be like resting, taking care of yourself instead. This stream isn't going anywhere. I mean, this stream is, but there will be more. 120. Perfect. Having the children home makes that difficult, I can imagine. I don't have children myself, but they must be very exhausting sometimes. It's like a never-ending job, kind of. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's all hydrate together. Collective hydration. Carl surrendered to laying on my bed because the youngest would let me change him and hide him in my desk. Jesus. I feel bad for you. Yeah, Acid is so nice, taking care of me. Making sure I don't dry out in this desert. Let's run it this way, I guess. This is by no means pretty, but I don't care. I put this the wrong way, right? Is this correct? Why is this not working? I am so confused. Why is this suddenly going the wrong way? What's happening? Oh, because I put it on the merge or something. Oh, I'm stupid. Maybe pull from the right opening. That will help a lot. This is more like it. This. Now we're talking. All of these make wire. Oh, wrong button. So that's gonna output 240 wire, I believe. Let's just assume it's 240. That way I don't have to think. Which means I need this belt. This is gonna output 240. I just need to get a power line over here. How do I do that? Drag it from over there, I guess. I'll do it this way. Now it would have been smart to isolate this on the power grid, but nah. Being smart is my allergy. Now I guess we do some math. Some quick math. One is making stature and one is making ultimate wiring. This one needs 50 cable. Actually I need 200 cable. No, I need 100 cable. And for the cable I need for 100 cable. I was overclocking this to minus 80. So 50 wire times 4, 200 wire. This output is 240. Yeah, so that adds up. Right? Yes. What the fuck are you doing? So I basically need 200 to 4 of these constructors. And overshoot the rest into this one for the steel pipes as well. And then the automated wiring is gonna get the cables. It's gonna end up being 100 cables. Gonna output 2.5 total. We're gonna have 2. Yeah, seems reasonable. So I need 4 cable makers at 25 per min. Let's do... Not even gonna bother making it clean. I think I said 4. Yeah, I did. Constructor. Here, I guess. There's 4 at, let's see, cable at 25. Let's drag this up here. Let's see, conveyor MK3. So now that's gonna start pumping out. And I will drag a pole up here. And the rest will shoot past. For 2 assemblers. With the pipes. Which means I'm gonna need to drag pipes over here. With this row here, I should be able to pump out 2. Assembler. Let's do them on this side like this. Both of these are going for the stator. Wait, I only need 1 for this. In which case I will make life easy for myself. Assembler. Now I need to bring these things all the way over here. Missing materials. That looks fun. Now this should be making these ones. And this is outputting. Now I just need 2 assemblers. I'm not so sure actually. Yes, I need 2. That's good. Hank is hungry maybe. Wish me luck. Good luck. You will need it probably. He doesn't need. I'm sending him to work near factory. Yeah, he's welcome here to help me out. Reduces 100, but this should be fine. Let's go splitter here. No. There we go. Now this thing just needs power. Am I missing copper wire? Now that's ironic. Let's run this merger like this. It outputs what? Just 5 total. There we go. Now I just need to drag this all the way over there. I'm missing freaking concrete. I was making good time. Can I grab concrete and then line it in there in 3 minutes? It's gonna be a world record. Oh my god, he ate. Maybe he heard the threat. He didn't want to work in the factory. And then I found a lot of laundry from the flooding. It's nice. That's a good way to start the weekend. 58. The moment he heard that, he was like, oh shit, this is serious. He's not messing around this time. Well, this part is awkward. Can I? Oh, now that's amazing. Okay. We did it, guys. We finished this section of the factory before 1 AM. As long as I say it in a sing-song voice, he doesn't really care what I say. And that's kind of funny with animals, you can just say all kinds of stuff. As long as it's in a happy voice, they're happy. I'm just following these cables into the machine. These are the first one wants to enter. This is a big moment. Should I use the faster belt? Look at our children entering the machine to be sacrificed to the space gods. Beautiful. We are now making progress towards the future levels. Future level. One singular level. Wait, what? If I should what? I don't know if I remember what I said. Use the fast belt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter in that situation. It's just takes a while to wait for them. Okay. That's a good time for me to wrap up. Let's see. Is even anyone online at this time? Thank you for hanging out as well. Are you satisfied? Okay, do you guys have anyone I can raid? None of my follow people are on. Yeah, I just don't know if I wanna like raid him again. Like I like having like a break between raiding people so that I don't feel like I'm threatening them. Raccoon shield zone. Let me see. Uh What the hell is this? You want to raid the raccoon bathing? Fine, we'll do it. Since you guys insist. Okay. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out and chilling.